Hello and welcome back to the library, everyone. This is our Friday stream. Usually we have two cameras going on. If the screen looks a little funky, that would be why. I figured today instead of doing some gaming. Oh, wait. Boom. There we go. I figured today instead of doing some gaming, maybe we fix the timeline a little bit, do some deep diving. I know Vincent's looking at making a kind of more streamlined character sheet for the players, and you know what? I figure you guys deserve some behind the scenes. You've been around long enough. So yeah, what do you think? Let's do this. Oh, will you switch over the vertical?
That would be a really good idea.
Chat vertical.
Yep.
Go.
There we go.
And if you want them to see your screen, you can share it and put it on the bottom of that, I believe.
No, I'm not gonna worry about that.
Cool. But yeah, should be a good time. Welcome. I'm gonna go make myself some tea, because your Dungeon Master sounds like crap.
Oh.
Oh, also, if you're tuning in and anyone has any questions for me while the players aren't watching, feel free to pop them in the chat.
Oh, I'm decrypting nuclear codes and you don't want me to. Oh, shush, I'm quoting Ultron. Excuse me, sorry. What in the... I'm looking for the character sheet for me. Ha! Ha 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 ha! I found the thing! Now, I'm going to do the thing.
Okay, now that I have the stuff that should keep me from coughing, theoretically, I'm good to go.
Hello, sweet bean. Are you a stream cat? A stream cat. Hi, I can see your phone on the stream.
That and the other thing is it was the things doled out is you were doled out Stu's lens and you were doling out Megan's arrows.
Yes.
That's what I was thinking of what I got confused with. And it's my weapon and Kelly's weapon that we need final stat.
I gave Kelly final stats for her weapon. Yours is actually the only one left, and that's one of the things I'm gonna be working on tonight.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna... Yeah.
If you want to at any point show the audience something, I believe all you have to do is switch it over to library gaming, and then change the executable of the window to the window that you're working in. I really want this tea now, but it's gonna be way too hot. But I should doing. I have the chat. Hi, Megan. Can I have the cell phone stand?
Normally I want to just screw with you and hand you something else, but I'm not going to do that tonight.
No, I feel so terrible. Please don't hand me the wrong thing today. Oh, welcome to the chat. Bizarre. Oh, it's telling me at what time you said that. Gotcha. Gotcha. long as I'm vague about it, I don't think it's a problem. My work seems to have added another shift time onto our schedule.
What time?
It's not one that I have. It's one that I have.
It was like, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream at somebody. I'm gonna scream.
2:30 till 11.
Isn't that the
Nope.
Murphy shift?
Nope. This one's labeled as not being that.
Huh.
It's just a like a general. That would be the other thing I would like. Can you hand me my my tablet holder thing for the drawing? It's down by your
Yep.
left knee.
Yep. I was like, you have your tablet. I don't know what you're talking about.
Megan, I saw that you were watching. Tell me about your day.
Yeah. How was your day, Megan? Also, I'm sorry to anyone if I get too locked in here. Just like, I don't know, throw something at me.
I haven't built that mechanic in yet. I need to do the rigging for it, but it is in the works. Because I wanted them to be able to throw food at me, and during the holidays, I want them to be able to throw like Christmas present boxes. I believe I can create a ghost rigging to be able to. Long Beach? Holy smokes. That's a bit of a drive.
Also, I don't know why they denied your claim. You're on medical.
Yeah.
So,
Wow. That's rude.
yeah, that's to say the least.
So cute. They said you didn't fill it out right? Are we 15 minutes in?
I don't remember what I'm looking for.
One of the recording boxes.
Yes, I see that. We are 11 minutes in.
Ah! That's garbage. Work that day? That's crap. That is utter bullpucky.
I hate that.
What, did I have to say that?
Like that, yeah.
Yeah. You and me both. Didn't even know you got paid on a holiday day off. Yes, you do. For the institution for which you work, because you are full-time, you do. Whether you work or not. What about us? Oh, dude. I've been eating all the spicy food, like, trying to rein in the sore throat. And then I'm trying to pull a bunch of moving pieces together at the moment. And, like, most of them are moving. Some of them are stuck. So, like, it's a process at the moment. And then I reached out about a new camera for a different kind of segment that we're looking at doing this winter, if everyone keeps treating us so well. And I reached out with like 2 questions that they answered, and then they keep reaching out to me and answering the same 2 questions. I've had like 4 different representatives be like, here's the answers to your questions. Here's the answers to your questions. I'm like, oh my god, you're gonna kill me. But otherwise, my day was good. What about you, Vincent? How was your day?
It wasn't bad. It was just a long one. I just had a lot of work to do. A lot of crap to put away and a lot of guitars needing way too much. But that's what it was. It's not the end of the world. There we go. Oh my god!
Holy God.
Okay, one. Wrong color.
That is a big box.
I have made boxes the wrong size. Also have moved to 0 where I have not wanted to move it.
A doze. Well, that's fun. Are you guys listening to jazz? No, you're listening to Broadcast Safe 1920s Jazz. Courtesy of Sirenscape, who still don't pay us. We actually pay them. They make all the music you hear on the show and sometimes in the library when we're not playing a game. Oh, I was wondering what that was. Yes, because Epic not games still deserve epic sound. Because epic menial labor deserves epic sound. Oh no.
Okay. I've made things difficult for myself. Fine, it's my fault.
I was gonna say, wait, that's my music. What do you mean, wait, that's your music? I literally, actually, factually listen to everything but polka.
I always love that answer of like everything but polka.
Well, because I do listen to everything, but I don't listen to polka. So everything but polka. Okay, but polka.
Also, you've
can
said
be
it.
good. No.
You've said it too many times, and now the word is just has lost all meaning.
I would start being an ass and singing that song from Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. Or no, sorry, Home Alone. But pretty sure it would get us monetized. Have you heard Weird Al's polka? Does he count as polka?
Yes, he does actually.
Oh,
Weird Al does count as polka.
well, shit. Then I guess I listened to everything. Checking emails, and with every order from the Pokemon right now, they are sending you World Championship 5 special edition card. He has a new mechanic. It's Crappy Spark. Flip a coin until you get tails. This attack does 30 more damage for each heads. It can. You're right. Also, 103 of you little buggers popped in and out of our show last night. Thank you.
Yeah, that was nutty. It made my life so much more difficult.
Oh no.
I think I have a fix. I think I have a fix. I think I have a fix. I don't know if I have a fix.
Oh boy.
Shut up.
Well, I know the request from Kelly is that it be, and I'm quoting here, easily formed.
That is the thing I'm working on. Because the other problem is there are so many fields that it actually, like, I don't know about Kelly's computer, but it bogs the hell out of my computer down because there are so many different fields of entry, which is part of why I was like, okay, I need to make a new sheet that's streamlined for working on anything while like it makes sense having a sheet where like, okay, cool, I can fill out my max HP and my current HP and then keep track of that actively on my sheet because we're playing digitally. Same with like spell counting. Like you need to use another method to track your spells. Unless you're Megan, which you're not. No shade at all of doing physical tracking still. That's what you want to do. Is acceptable. But to keep your sheet up and easily viewable. And so, like all things in my life, instead of just using something else, I decided I'm going to make my own.
I call shade. Shade. I call shade. Megan, you can call shade all you want. You're the only one who can keep track of their spell slots in real time without an extra device.
Stu uses the Bed Bath and Beyond one.
The thing, yeah.
Which I'm mixed on.
Oh, hello, serving hands.
Hello, serving hands.
It's about... Wait, we're more than 15 minutes in.
Yes, we are.
It's about fucking time, bitch. Welcome.
Yeah? You are never here for the main streams.
You're
You have
never off of work when the main stream is happening.
You have about 40 episodes to catch up on.
Hi. Is it 40? No, I think it's definitely 24.
I'm hyperbole.
25.
Hyperbole for the bit, okay? Shut up.
Tell me about it.
Ooh, I'm decrypting nuclear codes and you do. Yes, I will continue saying it because it makes me laugh.
How are we both? Dude, we have so much behind the scenes work to do. Okay. My voice is mostly gone. My throat is killing me. But it's worth every second of having run 4-hour sessions live these last 2 days and then being here again tonight. Like, it's worth it. And to answer for Vincent, they're metaphorically pulling their hair out trying to build an accessible character sheet. What about you? How you been?
Oh, that's way too weighted.
That's some dedication. Yeah, turns out when you stop vaping, you get a cold. It's literally called a nicotine flu. And, yeah, so my body's angry at me for denying it nicotine, and it made me sick about it. Hey, Nerd or Die, can you maybe, think about the taglines for your emails before you send them? Because Nerd or Die, new release, it's a vibe. Get the vibe event doc. Does not sound like the vibes are right. It sounds like you're marketing me a thing.
I mean, I'm not hearing a no.
Dude, you finally went fully private practice? Congratulations.
Yo! Okay, that's sick. That's super sick. Way more paperwork.
Way more paperwork. What the crap was I doing?
Ha. Yes.
Oh, I got my neck to pop. Dude, I'm having such a hard time finding original recordings of my favorite classical pieces. Like, I go on Spotify and all I find are covers.
I am so brain fried right now that I was like, that's weird. I don't know why you can't. I just was taking you at your word there at face value. I'm so... Oh my god.
Oh, one of the guys at my work is going to that. It's, Lost Boys and American Werewolf in London, right? With, Sinespia?
Going to what?
There's a double feature at the Hollywood Forever Cemetery, put on by Sinespia. Gonna be a bunch of, like, spooky small business owners with booths. There's gonna be picnic stuff, and they project movies onto, sometimes it's a big screen, sometimes it's one of the big inflatable ones. I know other times they have projected it directly onto the side of a mausoleum. It's gonna be hot bringing parasols and neck fans. Good luck with that. Beauty you are.
Thinking on how I fix it, I figure out how to fix it.
Totally did not intend to make that pun. You went there forever and ever ago?
The Moonblade's a little tricky.
I just need to see its... Ow. Pardon me, that sounded terrible. Lungs are trying to hack crap up that I assume has lived in there for years. I just need to look through mechanics, not their value, so that I can do thing with your new weapon.
I can actually work you through its base mechanics. What are you curious about?
Okay. What type of weapon? Is it offensive or primarily? That cough sounded like the Black Death. Please don't make that joke right now. The plague is alive and well in Arizona, and the amount of people who have asked me if I have COVID or the literal plague, I'm gonna crash out.
As I was gonna say before that, little bitty there. So, I mean, it's an offensive weapon. However, it has the properties of a defender at later levels because this weapon gains levels as it progresses. So it gains more abilities and functions as things move along. So, like, it has the properties of a defender. It gets the properties of a Vorpal Sword. It can summon an Elf Shadow at one.
Yeah, I know a lot of people have been coming back from cons and festivals with con crud. I have not been out in public. I do not work with the public. I have not been in any area where I could have or would have been exposed to any kind of a viral load. This is literally just what happens when you vape for years and then stop.
Cold turkey.
Cold turkey, fully.
It wasn't just like I'm quitting and I'm waiting. No, it was
No.
I'm fucking done. That's the only way I can do this is by just not getting another one. And that's it. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy!
Oh boy! Oh, I'm getting too good at that. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no. Right, you, and I swear I'm not coming for your job. That irony of trying to quit and the body said I don't wanna. Nah, this isn't trying to quit. I am being punished so severely that I am never going back. There is not even a risk of a slip up because ain't no way I'm putting my body through this again. No, I'm doing this once and I'm getting over with. Never again. Honestly, I think if most people had to go through this when detoxing their system from something, they would never go back to that thing either.
I will say it's not the case for unfortunately all drugs and a lot of people.
Yeah.
Some are rough. I need all of those. Ooh. God.
Whoops. It's not fabulous, but I'll take it. I jumped myself into this deep end. I'll walk myself out.
Deep, deep, deep. All I thought of. Hitting Shaun of the Dead with that. All I could think of.
I don't know what you're doing. Not gonna. That looks like a magical pain in the dick.
Yeah, that is accurate. I can only imagine the view I am racing everyone with right now.
It's giving Dungeon Master. If you hunker down just a wee bit more below the edge of the camera.
I need to be like super close because I'm trying to get everything like pixel perfect because it will drive everyone who sees it nuts though if it's not. So guess what?
Hey, now your voice is extra rich and you can hit them extra deep notes. My high pitch ass wishes it could that low. No, my voice is usually this low. I just cannot hit anything higher now. I'm forced into this lower register. I am it is mandatory that I be sultry right now, which is really freaking some people at work out. Because I'll walk in and be like, oh yeah, morning. They're like, whoa! Yeah, I know, I can't put on the customer service voice, bite me.
Yeah, but see, the other thing you could do is also really funny when I get this close to the mic. I can crank the gain and get up on it so they're just getting blown out.
I think every time you do that is Vox from Hazbin Hotel. Val.
Val.
What is it? Which one of these makes me look sexy? Yo, Val, what are you doing?
Just another day with fucking Val.
Hey,
Fuck my life.
That needs mandatory sultriness. That needs to be an album title.
That actually that actually does go pretty hard as a title.
Barry Manilow and Mandatory Sultriness. Swayze Aura calls is now following me on Twitch. Thank you, Swayze. I appreciate that. Welcome,
Welcome, Swayze.
Alright, we're in the library, so you can pull the gotcha. Let me see which one you... Oh, I just missed it. I'll learn to see which one they...
Again, I am so locked in that I just missed it.
I have alerts on my iPad and on my phone. Like, I also have the chat up on my phone because I
Well.
can't read it from over your shoulder.
Aren't you frickin' fancy?
No, I just thought ahead.
I mean, that is why you're the DM, and I am the lowly assistant. We're not doing carry weight, right? We're not worrying about that.
No, we're not doing carry. I'll tell you guys if it starts to get absolutely freaking ridiculous. Otherwise, like, I don't know. Most of the crap you guys carry around is fairly within reason. Now, if Stu starts trying to have Doc carry around, like, whole-ass cannons, like, then we'll have a problem. Then it'll have to be a discussion.
Okay, but I can get rid of, like, drag
You
lift
can get rid
push,
off of the,
drag lift push, and carry capacity because, like, if you're picking up something, carry capacity makes sense there. But
yeah. That can all go. I can see him trying that. Yeah, us too, unfortunately. So, oddly, I could also see... I think Kelly had this problem before when we had carry weight. Is she gets really, really hung up on it. And she'll start asking the weight of every little thing and trying to min-max what can go in her backpack. And there's always one in the party. Yeah. This is my big boom boom stick. Also, Megan,
she got that.
boom, 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 boom.
That's it? That's all you get? That's all you get?
I'm about to ditch the fur coat as soon as we leave the Arctic. Yes, you can hang that in the closet in your room. You guys do all have, like, long-term storage in your rooms at the Keep. You can hang on to that for later if you... Megan, I know that, the monologues are kind of like, you said that's one of your favorite things that I do. How did you feel about last night's? Because I know that was taking
Yes.
a big step away from the expected format. What did you think?
And because it was so late, we did not get to really have a post-mortem of session. It was like just a, cool, we're cut
Thank
it.
you all for being here.
Thank
I love
you.
you all. Good night.
Go to sleep. Everyone looks exhausted. Go to sleep.
Oh, the tea feels so good.
Oh yeah. Do you feel good? Yeah.
Lucky you're in front of my computer.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'd probably get like a chocolate thrown in my head. Yeah. No, I'm aware.
No, I was thinking more kids. Yeah. Oh, that's a good stretch.
I will say, so I didn't know what was coming either with the season 3 monologue opening. Hi. You know, you could ask, you could do that. That's a thing you could do. Needy child. Use the hell out of me.
Team Kitty!
Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, I did not know what was going to happen at all. So with the first one of it bleeding into Brunor, I was a little confused, and then I was able to pick up pretty quickly. I'm like, okay, cool. And like, I had to kind of infer who was who, but I don't think everyone would be able to do that.
Actually, I'll just pull it up and I can tell. Are you a bean? What a bean.
Beans.
So the initial quote is Briz de Worden, which is the other Drow Ranger. And then it's me speaking as your DM and your narrator, and it slowly morphs into Bruner Battlehammer taking over before Alara attempts to stop him, only for him to kind of continue on. And then the DM interjects again, is like, I believe I was trying to say this, only for me to say exactly the wrong thing, and for Aurora to jump in, and then Caddy Bree to try and stop her, and then Ambergree try to stop Caddy Bree.
You put Ambergree in there?
I did, yeah.
That one I did not get.
So it's,
Amber
I start
Gristle
talking about
O'Ball.
Matron Mother Darthier de Worden, and Aurora hops in with just, I am sorry, they are no Matron Mother, and Caddy Bree's like, hey, let them do their job. I was dead. What kind of a wife would I have been to so cruelly hope that my love would not find another to care for them so dutifully? And Ambergree hops in and, I be having some questions about your definition about the words care. Oh, and dutifully. Oh, and okay, stop it. Before Drizzt shuts it all down and I go, oh, forget it. You tell the story this time.
Yeah, that was really, really good.
I didn't expect you to get it in the moment. It was something I kind of, like, figured you have to get after the fact because you hadn't met all those people yet.
That's fair. Okay.
I need to plug.
So you know, what I'm having to do right now is I have to make a plain, untouched background with everything there, and then I can flatten that image. And then after I clean up and flatten that image, then I can go through and add in the forms to be form fillable.
No, I just need one and it needs to...
Whoopsies! That's not like how I wanted it to.
Here. Find out.
I don't know why, but that just reminded me of increasingly. Yay?
Oh, I hurt my throat all over again because I shouldn't have tried to do all the voices. Would you be able to two tissues and mute the mic for a moment? Other side.
Whoops.
Well, thank you for sending those to me without realizing that I was prompting you to send them to me. Those are adorable. Also, are you watching our stream from Ross, or are you looking up other people's pictures of what Ross has for Halloween? Oh yeah, laugh it up. My tech is your happiness. Yeah. Yeah. Is Serving Hands laughing at my suffering? Yes, she is. Facebook.
Ew.
I don't even have a Facebook. Okay.
I am not enjoying this. That's Discord. I don't need Discord open right now. I need Canva open right now.
Okay. So, I have stats for your second blade.
Okay.
Let me.
Seconds, because I am not.
I didn't figure. Can be a plethora of insanely cute Halloween shit. Nice.
Coco Gothic Small Caps.
Sorry, you said Coco and Gothic, and my brain was like, because my brain didn't go to font, it went to Un Poco Loco. Yeah, I know. I'm crazy, huh? Yeah. Do I have the ADHD? Yes, I do. Okay, I think my throat has finally recovered from. If it makes anyone feel better, I did chug 3 cups of throat coke. So I am doing my damnedest. Ooh, actually, Serving Hands, I I have kind of a dumb fun thing if you would like to engage in some dumb fun things.
You are welcome. Okay, looks good. Yes. Now it's just that I need to solve.
You know what's funny? I didn't even know he was in there. I found him.
So I put him back together. I know people don't like it and say it's one of the worst Marvel movies. I quite enjoy Age of Ultron.
I love Age of Ultron.
I think it's good. I enjoy it. I have fun watching it. You know what? Shut up.
It also makes one of my least favorite Disney have one horrifyingly like line. There are no strings on me.
Oh yeah.
And you're like, ha!
I had string, but now.
I don't like it for what it did to Wanda and Pietro. What, introduce them?
No, because they're supposed to be Magneto's kids, but we didn't have X-Men at the time.
Yeah.
It's kind of just a state of.
Age of Ultron, serving hands.
Like, she's supposed to be. Yeah, but you gotta remember, they didn't have, like, rights to that because of how Marvel was carved up in the first place, so it kind of just is what it is. It's one of those, it's. The heart of the character is still there, so you just kind of gotta move on and accept it. Not the worst thing in the world.
They turned it into a gimmick.
See that, but
I could see arguing it either way, yeah. Also, I'm thinking that since Jarlaxle gave you the blade, what is the most Jarlaxle thing that one could possibly do when giving a gift to someone? Make them think of the person who gave it to them. Your blade is called the Mercenary.
well played.
For a lifelong X-Men and Scarlet. Big deal for me. That's fair. That's fair. I see your lifelong obsession with X-Men and Scarlet Witch, and I raise you Deadpool. How many years did I have to deal with the fact that they did my boy dirty? I feel your pain. I see your pain. At least yours had speaking lines. Stared at me, eyelidless, from a not as dark as it should have been corner of the Marvel universe. X-Men universe? I think it would have just been the X-Men universe at the time. Okay, so laughing still makes. The Foxiverse. Yeah. Ooh, serving hands. You want to play a game? Would you like to play? I know that. All the X-Men for the last 2 years were Fox and Sony. I knew they were Fox and Sony. I just didn't know what we were supposed to call it before then. This is a Saw movie. No, it's not a Saw movie.
No, War Games.
Not that either.
No, do you want to play a game?
Oh.
It's War Games.
Serving hands. I want you to ask. I got that reference. Got that reference. I want you to ask questions about a history of the Forgotten Realms without having seen a history of the Forgotten Realms. What are your most burning questions about a D&D campaign you've never fucking seen? Slams fist on table. What if she says who's... is winning?
Well, for starters, nobody wins in D&D. There's no winning in D&D.
But at the moment, the Cult of Lolth.
Do not get me started on the Cult of Lolth.
Would it help if I just called them the Udadrow?
No, that's fine.
Capitalism. Capitalism. Bureaucracy.
Don't get me started on that either. I will not stop. I will not be able to stop.
Let me make my brain work. You're welcome. I exist to curse my loved ones.
I'm so in the middle of this right now that I cannot do that. Thank you. I will be getting there. I am so locked in right now trying to finish this.
Use my Apple Pencil while it's charging. That's the dumbest shit I have ever heard of. Has the party had to deal with their first NPC death? Sorta? But not in the way that you mean. They have not yet lost a cherished NPC.
Yeah,
companion.
we haven't lost a like Boblin the Goblin yet. We have not had one of those moments where like
I knocked on wood for you, Maggie.
although there is a character who might be dying in the near future.
Hey, whoa, whoa.
I'm
whoa.
not saying who. I'm just saying someone.
Why'd you do that to them? Now they're gonna, like, obsess over it. They're gonna rethink their every move. Paranoid about it. And besides, if that character does die, like, there's no saving them anyway. So I don't even know that it's worth telling them. Hager dies at Riot. I will protect that baby. Hager does not put himself in harm's way. Hager is currently helping out an old friend, or is about to go help out an old friend, who is uninvolved with what it is you guys are going to be doing. At the moment. For now. For a bit.
I think the only thing I'm missing is those pips. Yep, those are the only things I'm missing is pips.
No, it's not Timmy the Lamplad. I would not. I have a strict policy
Also,
against killing children, fictional or otherwise.
Timmy the Lamplight has kind of fucked off into the ether.
PC has significant character arc change from an encounter or something else. Oh!
I wouldn't say it's encounter, but I would definitely say
She said from an encounter or from something else.
I would say the character that's had the most growth would be Imre Purael.
Yeah, I'd say it's Megan's character.
Yeah. I would say the character with the most growth is Megan's character.
I saw that you brought cookies in back. Did you want those up?
Oh yeah, those did need to get heated up a little bit. I forgot
Yeah.
about that. Yes, that would be nice.
Yeah, Megan starts as, like, scared kid, and what she's turned into is fucking epic.
So everyone gets just a wonderful view of my giant fucking forehead. Enjoy that.
hand for scale. It's not that big. It's smaller than the length of my fingers.
It's honestly just my widow's peak is so aggressive. Like, this has been my hairline. It has been holding the line since I was like 12. It has not been receding. It has been holding its position. Ah! Wrong button.
Library? Echo. Library. You know what? I should have known better than to tell it to take me to the library.
Was that a Walton Goggins quote? Yes, it was. I saw that and I loved it. I had to steal it. That was not. I cannot. Thank you for. I remember I stole it from somewhere and I could not remember from who it was. Walton Goggins. Thank you for reminding me.
Little hot.
But yes, the man with the megawatt smile is really mean and very accurate. You put him in for too long, didn't you?
No, they got the right amount of gooey, and it'll be fine to eat in about 30 seconds. It's because I heated it in the brown paper bag to retain the moisture. But the inside of the bag's a little hot.
Oh yeah, the Goggins goggles was so fucking funny. That was just a great SNL bit all around.
Goggles, oh my god.
Like, I am not the biggest fan of SNL, but that was a good one.
I don't think I got to watch SNL until high school, unless I was at my Nana's house, so my great-grandma's house. And it was like Gunsmoke, John Wayne movies, old black and white, like, noir detective shows, SNL, and George Carlin.
Okay, that's some diversity there.
And the amount of times I saw Silverado in that woman's living room is crazy.
I mean, that opening scene with Kevin Kline and the pistol that's falling apart is pretty awesome.
SNL has really gone downhill since the 2000s, but it has its moments. I don't have cable, so I don't really watch it. I see particularly funny clips when you send them to me on TikTok. You get all your shit from YouTube? Yeah, us too, mostly. Even SNL clips? They have a clips channel?
Yes, they do.
Huh. I know Colbert does. favorite take of the week has been, since Colbert's losing his show and Brennan's DMing Campaign 4, maybe Colbert should DM the next Intrepid Heroes campaign.
Okay. Can I get a second set of eyes on this sheet? Well, give me a second. Things have been screwed up. What happened there? Fix that right now. Oh my god.
There's a Colbert Thirst Trap TikTok account, and I might have followed it.
We live
I
in
have so many questions.
We live in strange and unusual times. You know, maybe we should know less about each other. Just a thought.
You know, when you're friends with somebody for so long, your social barriers really start to break down. Mostly him nerding out. Yeah, that's fair. His knowledge of Tolkien would get you. He's one of those people that I would actually say has an encyclopedic knowledge.
I think the only people... So Brennan also is very encyclopedic.
Oh, yeah.
The only person I can know of has him beat is Is it Max, the airplane mechanic? That dude's on another level.
It was the creepy stash he rocked that weirded me out. Yeah, the mustache was not it.
For Brennan?
I thought she meant Colbert. Pandemic mustache.
I don't remember. If either of them had a mustache, I do not remember that.
I hope Brennan's never had a mustache. That feels like a bad move. No offense, Brennan.
Just, oh right, we work in that space now, don't we?
Also, I got a hold of the recipe for Jack Jack cookies from Disney. There's a whole, there's an anthology of copycat books. These are so good. Gluten-free Jack Jack cookie.
They're so good. Oh my god.
Oh, here's one. You guys, I remember you made them for Thanksgiving? Yeah.
The Thanksgiving ones came out wrong because the flour had gone bad. That's why they just tasted like raw flour.
These ones are actually good.
It was Christmas, but yeah. All the treats got screwed up because the flour went bad. We didn't realize that everything tasted like raw flour.
Okay, I've got one. If you could see any food from D&D, like a Dungeons and Dragons, like a tavern staple, a traveling staple, food from whatever area of the Forgotten Realms made real, what would you want to see first? Everything tasted better than those bacon-wrapped asparagus? You mean the glass-wrapped bacon-wrapped asparagus?
Ah, damn!
I think that one was Thanksgiving.
That incident was Thanksgiving.
Listen. Hey, it worked out. Ralph's was still open.
Thank God.
And I can say that I have had the quintessential experience of ruining Thanksgiving once and having to run to the grocery store to fix it.
Also,
Sad but legendary, yes.
It's a good thing you find Lady Gaga attractive because my nose is fucking huge. Your camera is set up in a way that if I'm looking at the monitor, I get to really see how giant my nose is.
Welcome to my life. I am very aware of how I look at all angles and all proportions because of the setup of that camera. I've had to get very comfortable since I moved that camera. It's why I'm not bothered by eating and drinking on camera anymore. It's why I make stupid faces. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Actually, charged it.
Real quick, where's Clive?
He should be back there by the bunny.
There he is. Yep.
Never stop loving her. Oh god, nor should you. Yay, it's turned!
Oh yeah, Gaga is, well, okay, she can be a little weirdo.
But like, that's pretty rare. Harry, fuck off. I was not asking you what rare meant.
But also it's hard to tell which of those like too much of a weirdo things are a bit.
Hang on. Siri. Thank you. You can go away now. I told it to fuck off because I wasn't asking what rare meant. And it said, I won't respond to that.
Okay, so our AI is getting smarmy now. Got it. Okay. Excuse the hell out of me. I'm having a hell of a time right now. Dying.
Hot tea, hot tea, hot tea. Hotter than I thought it would be.
No.
Sorry, I didn't mean
The
to
janitor's name is Ati. Ati.
Back to the food question. Yeah. What would you guys want to see first? This includes you, Vince.
I got nothing. I got nothing.
What is almost a wing?
Yeah, I got nothing there.
I have no memory of this food.
Shut the fuck up.
I love when I get like AI ads that make fried chicken.
That makes one of us.
I don't actually love it. Oh my god, fucking Charlaxle walks up to the group at one point, and obviously I'll be reporting everything we say in this conversation back to this person because obviously I am a spy for this person and I am obliged to make good on that. And someone squares up with him. He goes, oh, I apologize. I thought my overuse of the word obviously made it clear that I was being sarcastic. So, yeah, apparently when Charlaxle says obviously more than once, he's being sarcastic.
I approve.
Yeah. Wait, I was gonna see if I made a library scene. Gotcha. I did not. Well, check out our wish list and help upgrade the stream over on throne.com/ATK of opportunity. Throne. Calm down, buddy. It's just the three of us. watching you put this together, and already the font is way more pleasing to my dyslexic brain. It's not perfect, but it's so much better. So kudos on that.
A lot that I'm doing. Font is actually the same as what I was doing before.
I think I would want to see deep rothe ribs.
Okay.
Size of them.
So, I think this is the blank sheet.
Making a good character sheet is an art form? Yes.
It really is. And like this sheet I have is not 100% my creation. I'm using someone else's modified 5.1 sheet, but I took more twists and more liberties with it to help.
Is this copy of new character sheet or new character sheet? I swear.
This is copy of new character sheet, I swear. Okay. I swear this is the last one. And then I had to make a copy. So the reason I need to do that is I had stuff basically embedded on my sheet. So I had to make a blank, purely flat sheet to now use as a template to then pull for everything from and make it like good form fillable sections. That way it's usable.
From a design perspective, I kinda hate it. I'm gonna replace one set of text, you need to replace all the sets of text so that all the sets of text match in, like, value and size and things like that, so why not start from scratch?
The text will match after I flatten it.
Okay.
That's a Canva PDF thing.
Hyperlinks are a necessity. Hyperlinks to what? Hyperlinks to what? What am I hyperlinking to? It's a character sheet. I need to know. Is there a way I could have been using hyperlinks in my character sheets and I have just overlooked? It's a genuine question, by the way. Like, I'm not taking the piss. I'm actually curious if there's a thing that I overlooked. I mean... I am still seeing...
Yes, carry capacity and drag lift push stay. It was weight carried got removed.
Gotcha.
I can't flatten in here. I have to download it as a flattened PDF and then re-upload it, right?
Correct.
I love tech.
Because either that, or have to pay monthly for multiple seats on Adobe Suite, which doesn't even get you every program anymore. And I was not doing that.
I'm just...
Have them connected to your docs. There's a possibility you can merge a connection docs to the AI program. I'm wrapping my head around this. Hyperlinks are a necessity. Have them connected to documents. There's a possibility that you can merge a connection documents. No, you don't need a deep AI program. Like, that is just what the hyperlink does.
Yeah.
It would have to be in a Google Drive or a drive that is accessible to the person who has the sheet. But I think you can just do that. So, like, you could, in theory, hyperlink your stat block sheets to your character sheet.
How I just do it is I want to be able to see everything at a glance.
no, we're using Canva. Like, we mindfully do not have Adobe for that reason. Like, we use Canva Pro. We've got like 5 or 6 seats on it so that other people can use it. It is way cheaper per month, and it can do a lot of the things that multiple programs can, which makes it way cheaper a month. But I enjoy Canva. I do too. You've been using it for your business posts? Nice. It is really good for that. A lot of the documents at work with Canva, nice. I wondered who was using Canva.
What am I looking for? Not. That's weird. There we go.
Megan, I've got one for you because you haven't been there to make pretty documents. Today I was rolling by one of the cubicles and I was like, oh, that's super cool. You have a picture of the original Raleigh Crump Hatbox Ghost from the Haunted Mansion, the Disneyland Haunted Mansion. And Kate goes, what? I was like, the Hatbox Ghost, that picture that you just put up today, your new picture. She goes, oh, so sorry. She goes, oh, I thought that was just a scary picture. Woman. Woman. Ugh. The dots from serving hands. Yeah, that was me too. How old is this person? She's younger than me. I think she's in her early 20s? Late 20s? I'm not sure. Somewhere in her 20s. I know that she is not yet 30. Because I said I was in my 30s, and she goes, ew. I was like, ah! Is that rude? But yeah, everything else on there looks. But a wee babe, I see. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're not getting into things because you got a comb. Silly. You're silly. A lady doesn't just tell you her age. Got it. So she's like 23. I adore her too. But occasionally she says some things that my brain blue screens. And I feel bad for it. That I can't formulate an answer. The brain, no worky. Absolutely adore that child. But she blue screens me on a regular. Like, it's impressive. Kitty pie. Blue screen of death? No, not the blue screen of death. Just like the blue screen of I don't have code for this. It's just an error screen. Hello. You pretty. This pretty. Very silly in the camera. Ooh. Both formats. Yes, I can. Oh, I said sweet. Thought I meant her. Thing in the tablet. Spinning Wheel of Doom. Gotcha. Yeah, it's the rainbow wheel. How's the 1920s hotel music treat you? The vibes are adorable. Good.
Yeah, I was feeling like let's just do a relaxed, chill, cozy vibe today. Worry about getting too crazy or anything. That's why I'm not wearing. Neither of us are wearing any fucking makeup. We are both just in some comfy clothes, chilling out.
You made it to Shadow Heart's final quest and died so many times you crashed out. Oh no! Yeah, us too.
You're talking about the
Trials, right?
No.
The lady, the angry one with all the cloud kills.
Viconia Devere.
Thank you.
Viconia, that is probably like so many people are like, this is the hardest fight in the game. This is the hardest fight. That's
the hardest
genuinely the hardest fight in the game.
I wanted to cry. I was so frustrated. I think I actually did cry. We would get like this close and die every single time.
It bothers me a lot. I'm so close to actually done this time.
Yo.
Huh.
You're almost actually done.
This did not take nearly as long as I thought it would. It's still not fast. Don't get me wrong. But, like... I'm gonna need to double check some things to make damn sure.
You might go kick Gortash's ass before attempting it again just to make you feel better. Honestly, do it.
Gortash fights. Like,
Yeah. Take a little break, go get the trophy for not setting off any of the traps, and then go back to
that one
Viconia.
I have not gotten that one yet. That one is
Each time you do it, you'll get faster and better. Or more frustrated, dejected, and slow. Depends on the fight for me. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I know. I need to look up a thing. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. I person who can churn out how many wigs in a day? Happy to see badassness. Yeah, I mean, you right.
but missing.
Hey, displacer cheers.
Helps if I spell things correctly.
Ah, not me spelling shit wrong.
Right after giving me smarm and sauce about it.
Listen, Linda.
Okay. think that's the only other thing I need to fill out right there is that. Yo. Hell yes. Oh my god. I'm almost done.
Oh lord. Thank you for getting that stuck in my head. That's not going away anytime soon.
What?
Oh, just look at the chat.
I'm scared.
Well, you should be.
There's the copy button. There's the copy. Oh, god damn it. Thanks. Stuck in my head all day now.
To be honest, it was really hard not to call the sword the mercenary.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh no. You guys are cruel and unusual. Mostly just unusual.
Well, that we knew. We didn't need any reminder of that one.
Okay, hang on. I've got one. I need you to know how difficult it was. A Jarl. I'm proud of that. I'm proud that you understood what I was typing.
I guess Frank went and saw Creed recently. Like
Really?
this
They're still
week.
Playing?
Yeah. I don't know if it was a bit and I just didn't realize it was a bit, but Frank kept saying he was gonna see Creed.
Hey Siri. Creed concerts near me.
Why you cursed your search history with that, but okay.
Creed 2025 and 2026 concert tour dates on Ticketmaster.
Didn't Scott Stapp like lose his mind back in like 2020 or something like that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
He started like a $10 million GoFundMe for a book and something else. I can't hear Walking on Sunshine though without thinking of Futurama and the saddest episode ever.
Yeah.
Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
I'm so confused. I just saw walking fast, eating ass. And I got flashbanged mentally by that. What's the opposite of having a way with words?
Having a curse with words. I think we discussed this last night.
But that only took me like an hour. It only took me like 2 hours.
Yeah, I was like, try again. I can't hear that song without thinking of Terry Crews. We watched a lot of white chicks at work last holiday season for no good reason.
There is no good reason for that.
Yeah.
Yep. That is rough.
That's rough. My first girlfriend turned into. He made that song popular. No, I'm pretty sure it was popular before. That looks good though. So why don't you go ahead and take a look at that?
Trash can?
Oh, let go of those. Navigate to the bottom of your window there. No, don't scroll. Just use your mouse.
Oh.
No, don't drag them. Just click the garbage bin. Click it. There you go. Canva is not that high tech. But he did make his pecs dance to the beat. You're right, he did make his pecs dance to the beat. You are correct.
Where can I see stuff we've trashed just to make sure that I...
Over in the hamburger on the left-hand side, open the hamburger, and down at the bottom you should see trash.
Ah, there we go. Copy, 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 copy. New character sheet, new character sheet, new character... Okay, cool. That's it. Pull up new character sheet. I swear this is the last one this time. I would actually nix the defender.
Why?
Because...
It doesn't give you the defender's skill. It's a +3 when acting defensively.
What was that? +3 AC?
No, I was thinking more like it's a +3 on, like, someone swung at you and you're swinging back at them, like, retaliatory strike.
Okay.
But if you don't like it, get rid of it. When did we get to 102 followers? Today. We got to 101 last night, and we got another one today.
Yeah.
Say thank you to Swayze. They got us to 102. Character sheet looks good. I don't know why it's coming up fuzzy on my screen.
You see?
All of your text, sorry, I have to be very careful. I'm turning this around, just come around here. All of your text is very clear. Everything that was there before is really fuzzy. I don't know.
No, that's what I was saying. Oh, those don't. Can you flatten it?
Oh, that is an error in how they do that. That's not supposed to do that.
I'm well aware.
Wow.
But like, these three were all put inside. One of these is original. Two of these are not.
Huh. No, because they're all fucking fuzzy.
It blows it out. It looks like a blown out tattoo, actually. It
Yeah.
looks like blown out lettering on
100% does.
So, yeah, I'll help with that in a bit. Just, cause there's a lot to go over. But download as a PDF. That should
Make make everything fuzzy?
No, it should. I have to basically test now of like.
Duty but duty.
Yay!
Also, you can't navigate to Canva's PDF editor. You have to Google search it to pull up their PDF editor.
I am very confused. To my knowledge, you just upload a PDF
No,
into.
I tried
Canva.
that. I have tried that a million times. That is not it.
That's really stupid. Yeah,
Okay.
that's super dumb.
All of those forms still work, so close that, and then I can open the cord. Oh my god, have you seen the how the one last breath video would actually sound?
Yeah. Oh my
Oh,
god.
I know I showed you. I'm
You
asking
showed
chat.
me.
If any of y'all have seen the how the one last breath music video would actually sound. Match, upload a file, downloads.
Hey. I moved my contact. Oh god, I moved my contact. I didn't want to go back to where it came from. Oh. Hey, careful what you do on Discord because that's the executable that the vertical's using.
Yep. Fortunately, it's not pulling anything right now. It's
pulling from the black part of the screen.
Yeah, it's. I mean, all I'm doing is just saying, "Hey guys,
Zorlaren is spelled so much more fucked up than I realized. Xorlararrin.
that is not.
Zorlaren.
That is not what I thought at all."
Larian, we need to have a chat. Why do you do this to me? Illicit. Like you're saying illicit.
Illicit. accurately.
Lizard, lizard, lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Always have that queued up on your phone now.
Yes.
That's kind of impressive.
I just have a
Just
tab.
a little bit
I
impressive.
just have a tab open and I just navigate over to it.
Oh
I
my
didn't
God.
check what that dude's
The counter
what
with
the
that.
click counter is on it. Oh my god. It is 205 million clicks.
Well, you did see the people using the auto clickers on it, right? Like their Kindle auto clicker.
Or other things.
Yes, I have seen the other things. Some people were smart enough to use the other thing on their elbow to vibrate their finger.
Yes.
Other people put it directly against their screen and broke
and
their screen.
absolutely demolished their screens.
Imagine having to go to Verizon and explain that.
Oh yeah. Pull up now. Okay.
Queen deck.
I. Ah.
Old Dag Nabbit. Bungalow Thump.
Tyranny, Apocalypse, Abyss.
I just need you to hear this.
Okay.
Especially in the narrator voice makes it more insulting.
Okay.
However, unbeknownst to Ola Menzer Berenzon, Marilith allowed herself to be defeated only at the altar of Lolth. Oh, now I'm seeing the issue that she had with Lolth. Lolth. Later, House Barrison del Armgo and its allies assault House Tued in an attempt to kill the hated matron Darthier, Dahlia Sinfeld. Even the synopsis is like, the hated matron mother. Why are you Dahlia Stans? Why? You're wrong. Incorrect.
You know what though? People are fans of Walter White.
Yeah. And oh, what's the guy from Mad Men? That guy too.
Don Draper.
Mm-hmm.
Don Draper.
Oh, people think that Durden is the character that you're supposed to take something from in Fight Club. I really don't like that is the one that I'm like, really? You
Because
didn't
Brad
do that?
Pitt's hot. Okay, people stop paying attention because Brad Pitt's hot.
Okay,
Or
Brad Pitt
was.
was hot.
I walked it back already. I said was. I said was.
He could still be hot if he didn't believe in. Is hokum an okay word? Did we figure that doesn't have any like horrible historical connotations or anything?
As far as I'm aware, but I'm also stupid.
He believes in Oogie Boogie myths.
That one's actually not good.
What? Oh
Oogie is
no!
not. Oogie Boogie is not.
And we're just stuck with it because Nightmare Before Christmas made an iconic character. Oh no! And he's by one of the most.
It's one of those things too, though, where like it's so obscure. Like Cakewalk was really obscure. Tomfoolery, not as much, but yeah, like there's a lot that are very obscure. So it's like, is it bad? Is it not?
Ugh! I wish I could say I had a type. what is my type?
Big nose and big forehead, apparently.
I was gonna say anything interested in a reasonable person. What? Notes to myself as Dungeon Master?
Hunt for the Thessal Hydra. Will the Wise.
Yeah. I know it's 12:30, but it's not bedtime yet, honey.
We changed our schedule, baby.
I don't know what that means. I don't know. I think if you found him hot in Fight Club and Interview with the Vampire,
Those are two wildly different appearances, too.
oh, here's the other thing. You can't say he's not hot in Ocean's 11. Because that was at that point in time where he just wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't care. She wants bedtime snugs. Also, I learned something today. In Out of the Abyss, it's spelled Fairzess. In the R.A. Salvatore novels, it's spelled Fairzress. And one is a geographic location, the other is a fungi. But then suddenly the geographic location will... Yeah, but it doesn't matter that it's not here because the thing that it does happens anyway. Like, okay, then what was the point of it? What was the point of it being localized? Also covering the person whose first celebrity crush was Raiden from Mortal Kombat, Christopher Lambert. Or Christopher, it's Lambert, right? Adam Lambert, Christopher Lambert.
I believe so. Redo this. Tyranny, heist man
First
mage.
celebrity crush. Angelina Jolie. Tomb Raider kind of sealed my fate. Sorry.
Kate Beckinsale in Underworld.
Or two.
Although a little further back, Evie in The Mummy.
Evie in The Mummy. Also Enoxidamone in The Mummy.
Also, yeah.
Also Brendan Fraser in The Mummy. Also, oh my god.
Oded Fair.
Oded Fair in The Mummy. Also, the other one. The bald head.
Arnold Vosloo.
Thank you, Arnold Vosloo in The Mummy. Not Jonathan, though. Sorry, bud.
God damn.
Completely derailed my brain. There was another. Oh. Angelica Houston, right? Tish. The 90s Addams Family.
I think that's it. I think that's her name.
You do not come in here and say the words "my loins" in my chat. Absolutely not. I'm about to
Yeah.
ban it. Nah. We're gonna put that up on the shelf.
Although I do love the Scottish brings a tear to the thigh.
That one is excellent.
That one is
Raul Julia.
rip Raul Julia.
But also, like, gorgeous and eccentric and madly in love with his wife. Sign my ass up. We were just talking about her.
Tear to Thigh is very good. There was another one that was really good, but Brings a Tear to the Thigh was like just S tier.
Oh, you're so pretty.
I have it saved because I am a degenerate and a pervert.
Beans. What are you doing?
So crazy.
Oh, for instance, I saw, yeah. You know what? I'm not. Nope, that was just a whole thing. I don't think I saved that one. Damn.
Yeah, I think that the casting choice in Wednesday,
Who was Morticia
it's
in
not
Wednesday?
bad. Catherine Zeta-Jones.
Yeah.
But I see how they got there. The Addams Family cartoon.
Yeah, no, they were going for the Addams Family cartoon, where like a portly, rotund kind of character, but like instead they made him like this, like he gave like sleazy, creepy.
He gave creepy uncle.
Yeah.
I also don't like them together, no. It's a weird dynamic. And Catherine Zeta-Jones just plays it too stiff. Like, that is not a couple that looks like they're in love. Said that too passionately. So
Need that now, but I do need. Either easier or harder. 'Cause now I get to the.
oh no.
You know, sometimes I think I'm real fucking clever, and sometimes I'm like, I am fucking stupid.
I will be right back, and you know what? You got ahead of yourself. Yeah.
See if I can get this. Maybe if I use a spreadsheet. Okay, nope. The spreadsheet did not work either. Maybe I try doing it this way. Nope. Okay. Yeah. Jenny Ortega is amazing as Wednesday. I absolutely love her. She was phenomenal. But and I love the dynamic between her and Enid. Those are phenomenal.
Okay. tasty, tasty water. Tiny nightmare. Luis was not as suave enough to be Gomez. I know they were trying to look like the comics, but Raul had a presence that no one could deny was Gomez. It's disappointing, but at the same time, the show isn't centered around them. Jenna did a fantastic job carrying that show. What?
Okay. All we did was knock the light over. Come here. Just making sure this is taking place in Faerun, right? One of these names makes sense. One of them I thought was a very evil character.
Yeah. Stop highlighting, unhighlight. I need to read the other things.
Talking about that?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's also circled back to right now.
Shut the fuck up.
Obviously, that's not him always.
No, but in this story it is.
Yes. At least for some part of it.
Shut the fuck
Yes,
up.
okay, some
And
warning.
Illustrial's in on it because she thinks that one of the other two can be trusted. Oh my god.
Roxana.
Oh, no, but when you look at the second secret, it actually seems like maybe the redhead is a good character.
That's what I'm saying. She's normally not.
I know.
She's normally evil. But this is such a big problem that she's like, you know what?
Guess we're good today.
You know what? Oh. But I did get my answer of where this takes place in, so. So there's that.
That's satisfying. But oh my god. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
The turtle package. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it was an extra life. That's what they did to.
Good night, Megan.
Good night, Megan.
What am I making shiny?
What, my forehead?
No, that's my forehead. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't entirely know what to do about that. I'm sure it will explain how to get there. No, I thought you were looking at your character sheet. Oh, yeah, the character sheet's been done for like 20 minutes?
Yeah. Character sheet's great. Character
It's pretty
sheet
good
is.
Pretty. You're so pretty. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. Ooh.
Okay, but where is the?
Oh. I have questions. So many questions. What year is Abyss?
Abyss is taking place in 1486. Yes.
Right. Okay.
Would you like to go visit on the snout of Ogmar, on the island of Chult? Like to go to the town of Ahoy Hoy?
I mean, kinda, yeah. That sounds great.
It actually sounds kind of
That
fun.
sounds like a really fun mental break. But what is that?
The total,
total package?
The total package actually takes place during Tomb of Annihilation.
Cute.
So that is actually news to me.
And might be a
So-
great little brain break.
That is actually exactly the point of that one. It's supposed to be some side adventures you work into it.
Okay.
So,
Love that.
Yep. Which light is better happening? Yawning, we're not doing Strixhaven, obviously. Storm King.
Can you mute for a second? Things were just in the wrong year. There's a novel that was not in the correct.
It's gonna happen. So this, I mean, the shining example is this happens. Okay. Night, serving hands.
Good night, serving hands. Love you
We love you.
too.
We miss you. Sorry, I didn't catch that right away. But what was I saying? Oh, Warhammer. Timelines, time, bases. Warhammer, I think, handles it the best of like using the unreliable narrators and having, you know, factions that are trying to tell the truth, and you have other factions that are trying to obscure truth to make themselves look good and propagandize. Faerun doesn't have that. So
Okay.
like when you have so many other people writing and things like that, you just end up with inconsistencies and no way to rectify it in universe other than just trying to.
This was the same writer. It's just sometimes when this writer writes things, they don't consider the rest of the timeline. In the same way that the rest of the timeline does not consider this.
Poe Buddy's perfect.
Yeah. So, like, I don't blame them either way.
Okay.
Interesting.
What's up?
Person on this cover, and I think I know who it is, and I'm trying to figure. That is a hell of a name. Helgabal Ivan Boulder Shoulder.
Boulder Shoulder. I love it.
Working on.
Adventures in the Timeline. Yes, all of
Okay.
them.
So all adventure, all published adventure.
Yes.
Ooh. Well, that makes some sense. Remember how I was like, oh, the host tower of the arcane gets destroyed. Wait, no it doesn't? Wait, it does. It gets destroyed, rebuilt, and destroyed again. Within the span of about 3 or 4 years. Oh,
Times
no. Well, that explains.
Hmm.
So, there's a book in here that has a bunch of shit that's important to the timeline that you guys won't get to witness. But the long and short of it is that the Archmage's prodigy and the ex-girlfriend ruin everyone else's lives. And it almost makes someone kill their wife.
Oh, that was a lot.
Yeah. Are we actually unmuted this time?
That is correct.
Cool. I like paranoid. Are we filming?
So many adventures.
Okay. Are up to some shit.
Wild, water deep. Journey to Witchlight.
This has to be really long.
Okay. Gross.
Oh my fucking god. Loth removes the curse.
It's not what I would have ever guessed.
Orders them to work. And when they say absolutely the fuck not, she's so amused by their answer. Okay, fine, be on your way. Also, here's your father. Hey. Bitch.
Citadel. Excellent.
Motherfuckers.
You see what I have to deal with on a regular basis? See what has to go on here? Series times 3.
It's not my fault that I have so many questions. But it's 1 a.m. So if you want to call it a night and say night night to everyone, I'm alright with that. I feel like we've gotten some good work in.
Not quite yet. Give me a little bit here.
Look beans. So pretty. That flame unicorn.
No.
Got a very similar vibe.
Those should give you a...
Oh my god. Excellent.
You're understanding now.
Uh-huh. Yes, I am.
Okay. Candle key.
We're in the
Yes,
1480s.
late 1400s. Please, Arnold, Mokata, Qualish.
Did it take place in Tomb?
No.
Okay.
Turn Kenku.
Ew. So many ews. Buddha Drow society is messed up.
They are the cult of Lolth, and I think reframing that is really important.
Okay, the cult of Lolth, even by cult standards, is fucking.
Third stream, yes. Well, this is our normal Friday stream. Jingle
Hey, Jingle
Pope, how
Pope.
you doing, man?
Have
Well,
some company.
Okay, this isn't our normal Friday stream. This is the library, which is our variety show. Normally we're doing gaming. Today we're doing...
Co-working.
Yeah.
Trying to get the timeline In the correct order.
I just made a PDF form fillable friendly sheet for my players, my fellow players. Let's see if
My days have been so mixed up. I thought today was Saturday. Oh no.
oh, I mean,
Did you remember to go to work?
he's off right now. I think he said he was off right now, but he'll tell us. Forge Heroes Feast. So many.
I did, but then my boss and I went. So neither of us really did much work. Good grief. I don't know what half of that means, but I know it's not what you usually do. Don't give me that face. What face? What face?
67, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Well, 45.
Okay. Understand. Basically, story on Team Crypto, bought a bunch, and then sat and watched a chart for 5
Did you come up on crypto? Or did you lose, as crypto goes?
Did the went up, so lunch. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I'm so confused.
Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, we won the gambling, so I made money. It was a tense 5 hours, but it was worth it.
Gotcha.
Holy smokes. I don't have the constitution for that.
14?
I don't know how you do that. Cutie patootie.
5, 7, 30.
Ugh.
Okay. I ended up with more.
Oh boy.
Yep. I love when I do math and I end up with bigger number.
Not recommended for most people. However, if you play the long, less meme shit. No, again, I'm good. I don't have the constitution for that. That is all you, buddy.
23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. It'd be 46, so where did I fuck up?
Either way, I'm cooking right now, so the battle is over. I won. Now sushi or something. You dork. How about cheap pizza?
I mean, Domino's fucks.
Especially now they have stuffed crust, but also so does Pizza Corner. Kidnapped. Cutie.
40. Okay, there we go. It is 46. I can't count right now.
Okay.
Okay. So, I have a list of stuff that I know for sure is happening. So, some stuff that I need to run by you. Stuff that I'm not sure on and how to do things.
Okay.
Some of them I already know. So I'm gonna mute for some of these though.
Yeah. think I
unmuted.
want to do the Lokitha, but you can unmute.
Yeah. I am gonna double check some numbers now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 7, 8, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. We have 47 on here now. But fucking, let's find out. But yeah, let's do Dominoes sometime soon. Jingle Pope.
Are we unmuted?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down for Dominoes. Dominoes sounds great. Yes. So.
47. What in
I
the world is
may or
happening?
may not be over here subscribing us to Ed Greenwood.
That's fair. We're kind of playing really, 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 really heavily in his world.
Yeah. Yeah, Domino's. Domino's is fine.
He said something more exotic than Domino's.
But more exotic than Domino's.
Yeah.
Okay, I will think on it. I will think on it. Brand of Sacrifice is really, really, really heavy. What is Brand of Sacrifice?
I'm not familiar with Brand of Sacrifice. You're gonna have to elaborate for me, buddy.
Deathcore band.
Ah. I don't really get into deathcore too much. I've tried. I don't hate it. Just... What the fuck am I? I don't want to see. I'm gonna try some.
It's like beyond caveman heavy.
Okay.
How does Ed Greenwood look so young in the face still?
While looking like an old,
While looking like an old
wizard.
Yeah, exactly. Wizard. Like Neolithic heavy, missing link heavy. There we go. Let's go with that. What are you two doing anyway? Fixing the timeline, Jingle Pope.
Yeah.
Someone has to.
We are going through. Ah, that's where Ice Beer Peak got listed twice. Oh, I'm decrypting nuclear codes and you don't need to. No, we're going through, and because remember the whole thing is we are running through the entirety of the timeline of printed modules. So currently we are just working on figuring out where those modules go in the right order in terms of when and where and how they connect. And
So regarding fixing timeline, are you planning to put Ultimisia's ball in the game?
no, because Ultimisia is trying to flatten time all into one. She wants the past, present, and future all to happen at once, but Squall is just dead. So you know, keep that in mind.
Neither of the above. Listen, I'm the Rick that got over his alcohol dependency and is trying to make sure his family don't get arrested by time police. But I'm also the time police, and I'm also the Rick with the drinking problem that goes, I don't know, Morty, fuck it, do whatever you want. Because my players are gonna do whatever they want, and I just gotta roll with it.
That's what I was gonna do.
There's time police and D&D? Wow. I mean, there can be.
Yeah, there's the Modrons. The Modrons are hilarious. Okay, so a little bit of actually some D&D lore. So in D&D, you have your alignment chart. So you have from left to right, you have lawful to chaotic, and from up and down, you have good to evil. You have good, neutral, evil. You have lawful, neutral, chaotic. Okay, so you get a square of 9. Now, in terms of the lawful and evil scale, Celestials are almost always lawful. And then on the opposite end, you get demons and devils, which are an evil. Demons are actually going to be chaotic, whereas devils, there's a distinction, they are lawful. They are the ones doing contracts and making deals and buying and selling souls and that kind of thing, whereas demons are just kind of wholesale slaughter kind of a vibe.
Devils are more likely to be your warlock patron,
Yes.
not demon.
Yeah. Yes, the square thing. Now, in terms of not lawful, but good and evil. In terms of lawful and chaotic, though, on the lawful side, you have the Modrons. The Modrons, there are 6 of them. There is a pyramid, a cube, a icosahedron, a dodecahedron, and one of them, it doesn't have a name, but it's a 10-sided. They are each of I can't remember the name of the 8 one, but they're each of the 6
It's a decahedron.
decahedron for 8-sided.
10-sided.
Oh, for
Is
the
it
10, yes, for the 10-sided. For the 8-sided, it would be
Octahedron.
Octahedron. Thank you. But they're the 6 shapes of die. Your 6 basic shapes of die. They are all clocks. They show up. They come into the cosmos. I forgot after how many years. The Modrons, they do a great march across every 289 years.
Oh my god, Elminster has seen every march of the... Born in 219.
Yep.
Wow, they live a long time.
Yeah. It's every 289 years, which is
Aren't they infinite, the Modrons?
yeah. But they
Like you...
they do a
like
march through the
GameStop,
plains, basically sowing order and trying to keep things organized and neat and tidy. However, on the opposite side, you have the Slod, and they're basically just frogs. Chaos is just frogs.
Lizard.
Yeah. You have on the chaos side of the cosmology, you get just lizard. They're horrifying. The Slod are nuts. However, I am trying to find.
I feel like if you lived that long, by the time World War II happened, be numb to it and then become frog. Oh, that's how we get Slod. Slod used to be Modrons. They just got numb to it. My package is not still waiting. I have my package. So, $7 a month out of our business money might have to go towards Ed Greenwood's Patreon, where he lore dumps, and it's themed, and it's indexed, and it's page numbered, and he goes on about all of the different I'm looking at Elminster's Candlekeep Company, The Rashomon, a guide, Darkhold, Secrets of the Zentarim, Fae, Land of the Red Wizards. Like, he just lore dumps. And god damn it, Ed of the Greenwood, you just made things so much more complicated. Time warping bastard. Thank you for all that you do. You time warping bastard. It's like, listen, if you ever see this, I don't want you to take this the wrong way. It's not like I actually think you're a time warping bastard. It's more like, who is it that's always Sam Lake you hack?
Bricky.
It's like Bricky and Sam Lake. Every time I say Ed Greenwood, I'm just going to say, you time warping bastard, in the same way that he goes, Sam Lake, you hack. It's your affectionate nickname now. I'm so sorry. But know that our cast members do already know who you are, and that I have already established that you, Elle, and Alara frequently sit down for tea and just have wonderful conversations about the realms and the lore. Like, nothing would matter. You would probably go through every addiction possible to the point where you have no addictions to go through, so you get really into bodybuilding, and then realize that you're gonna die eventually, and then spend the rest of your life playing every game on Xbox Game Pass. Shut the fuck up. That's really specific. Like, that's really specific. Okay, yes, we need to replace the other AirTag batteries now. I mean, it's better than EA Play. You're right. And EA Play is still probably better than Stadia.
Well, Stadia died, so there's that.
So did EA Play, didn't it?
I think that's still around.
Ugh. Also, Jingle Pope, buddy, when you quit vaping, give it 4 days of not looking at it and don't touch it. You're gonna get the worst flu of your life. We'll take care of you, we'll make you soup, and you're never going to go back.
Dude, it is rough.
Miserable right now. EA Play is around, it's just so shit that you get it for free with Xbox Game Pass. Stop. Yay, I'm so excited. You should be, honestly, it will make you never go back with zero regrets. Like, the crap that is coming out of my lungs right now, I'm probably going to go get a precautionary x-ray. This is all over. Just to be safe. Just to know. Well, good to know. But also, yours probably won't be this bad because my lungs are only 60% developed. So, like, they're not really equipped for this. They probably weren't even really equipped for vaping in the first place. Oh, now that is interesting. Okay, you know what? You can't get that excited that fast about my freaking nature lungs. You have to at least pretend to be disinterested for like 5 seconds and then go, huh. Concentric always in. Here's your invoice for hair crap at 1 in the morning. Who was in your office at this hour? Well, I go through one of the Foger vapes every 5 or 6 days, so I should probably relatively know your pain. Oh, buddy.
I was going through them about one every 2-ish weeks, 10 days to 2 weeks. And that was rough. Like
So he's probably gonna get like
I
what,
was
a
getting
4 or 5 day migraine and some really bad night
I was
sweats?
getting mad anxiety. Oh my god. It was absolutely awful. It was terrible.
But if you have a primary care physician, if you have health insurance, that's not guaranteed here in America. They can basically like pre-prescribe you an anti-anxiety and some things like that to help you get through it a little easier. I just needed to put myself through this so that I didn't want to go back.
Dragon Spear is a sundering, and it's not a sundering.
So they're considering how much I smoke. Go to a lower dose for like a month, then quit. Yeah, probably. Solid idea. Gonna be really grumpy for a couple months, but it's a solid idea.
Diamond Storm.
I do have insurance things, so I pay for it myself.
Mine
Ouch.
and reclaiming. Oof. That's rough.
Dude, shut the fuck up.
You're paying for.
Dude, 1:30 in the
Yeah,
morning, dude.
you'll every time you're like, hey, I'm quitting, and then like a day later you're like, I gave up. Once you get past day 3, it becomes a lot easier. Those first 3 days though are rough.
Day 3 was like the total turning point. Day 2 sucked the worst. Day 3 was like, this still sucks, but it's better. So I was on Wednesday was day 4, Thursday was day 5, today is day 6. And honestly, I think probably by this time tomorrow, I'll be feeling a lot better. Because at this time last night, my sinuses were just emptying themselves, like, persistently. And I could not breathe, and I had to sleep upright. And now it's like, I can smell, I can breathe, I can fight. Good to know.
Crystal
Mid-September is
Shard.
the cutoff for my dev hell. It would be a horrible idea to quit before then, because the stress would be unimaginable. Shard?
Crystal Shard was also written by Salvatore. Like the adventure. He's credited as helping with write it.
Well, that makes sense why the lore is so good. Whoever decided how to format it is honestly the person that I have to gripe with. Be right back. Cookies are done. Cookies are done! God damn it, Ed. Oh god. Lysander and Coda 23 hours ago, Korn's thirstiest soldiers.
I saw that. I had not.
Which has actioned our report, and and determined that a violation of TOS and community guidelines has occurred and enforcement action has been taken. Thanks, Twitch! When he gets back, we gotta ask him what fantasy food he wants to see made room. Because he wasn't here for that conversation. Stop drawing sexy Dahlia on the back of Guinevere. No, that is not her rightful place. So, full disclosure, I haven't started the character drawing for Roosevelt yet because I am so intimidated at the idea that the first 3 iterations are gonna look really fucked up.
Yeah.
Like, drawing Aline is really... I'm gonna start it, like, probably this week. But, yeah. To finish that so then I can start in on getting you guys visuals of what your NPCs look like. Oh god, that means that I have to draw. Oh no! Means I'm gonna have to learn how to draw a Dragonborn.
Yes, you do.
Because I have to make Isra pretty.
And there's Tyr.
And Tyr. We still haven't found a good way to introduce. I feel like hot garbage. I feel like hot garbage. I feel like hot garbage. I wonder what it's from. Clue, can you help me find the clues to why I feel like shit? Bow!
Okay. I'm just organizing everything right now.
Also, I'm in danger. Make It Mini Miniverse has announced Series 2 Hello Kitty and Friends. And it's Hello Kitty My Melody. And it has a split color heart-shaped cake. Because the girlfriends need their cake. Because how does nobody else realize that My Melody and Kuromi are girlfriends? Do you think he forgot that we were here because cookies?
Quite possibly.
Not that I blame him. I'm just curious what kind of cookies could distract you.
To
I just found the most unhinged art I have ever seen, and it is not signed. I have no idea how to find who did this. This is excellent. Please tell me is this person? Nope. Oh, maybe. Where is one with a signature? Bastards!
what the hell was I doing? Fuck. Brain just fucked off entirely.
We were double checking something. I was.
I'm aware of that. That's not the problem I'm having. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Big bean.
Goes back down so we can get. I know I put down murder. Shard. Dragon's Peel, Scourge, and Thay. All connected, actually. Neverwinter. Draco's Diamond Staff.
Oh, I need to know what kind of cookies you made. I will shout at you from your phone across the house. No, I actually really.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
We forgot to restart the router, didn't we?
Yep.
Our screen's random flashing green. Don't you hit me with that tail.
6. Okay, that is all adventures written down, at least. And I still have more work to do on that. There is plenty more work to do. I am not nearly done with it.
No, you're good. Do you have things separated by years yet?
Not at all. Well, I have old separation. I have the old they're all on one sheet right now.
Okay.
Still.
So just somewhere in your lineup, go ahead and put Battle for Gauntlgrim 1485/86 because you're turning over the year currently.
$14.85, $14.86 for Gauntlgrim. Okay.
And then Abyss was 86.
Abyss is 86.
So Maestro 86 as well. Couple it with Abyss. / Princes of the Apocalypse, because those run back to back, right?
No, Princess happens in 91.
Oh, Princess happens later, okay. Yeah, it goes with Abyss then. And then in 88, just put RAS Generations. And then let me get you a year for Breezara. Finest Edge of Twilight, right?
That's correct. The book's not out yet, so.
No, but it should have. It has like order that he puts up beforehand. Sometimes it has the year. Ooh, okay. Exciting. Exciting, exciting, exciting. You don't have to worry about putting her on there. She is way later,
Yeah.
which means I can do already a teenager here.
Yeah, the biggest thing is like fitting our other events into things to make things fit cleanly. I have things that are happening that are fixed in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so. Use the hell out of me. Yeah, I've got things that I know we're doing, things that I'm not sure we're doing, things that I do know we're doing.
Oh, my brain just started to get spacey. I am so sorry. I have no idea how long I was silent for.
You're good. You were spacey for a little bit. It's okay though, because I am too.
Okay, according to my tablet, I was only spacing for 12 minutes. That's still a lot in stream. Not as bad as I thought. That's everything that can slot in from what I have. But I'm gonna have to take a look at some. Sundering novels?
The first companions, yes.
Let me see what
17
year this
and
is.
13. 17 for Candlekeep, 13 for Radiant.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh! Oh! This ties right into another thing!
13 and 10. Give me a second here. Six Adventures for Infinites.
What is the name L'Oreal Silverhand? Are you fucking...
It is. L'Oreal Silverhand.
My belly and soul feel amazing now. Good.
We're good. Getting tired. She is the Witch Queen of the North. The Lady Mage of Waterdeep, one of the Seven Sisters, a chosen of Mystra. Open Lord of Waterdeep during the 15th century. She is the partner of the current Blackstaff of Waterdeep in the late 1500s.
Oh!
Uh,
Hello, albino snowy wolf.
hello,
Welcome and thank you for the
hello.
follow. What did you get? Did you get a Freddy? Or a spell?
Potion bottle.
Nice.
She leads a faction of Harpers that broke off, calling themselves the Moonstars.
Gotcha.
So,
I have no idea if she is the sister, wife, or child of Storm Silverhand.
trying to find that right now.
Potion bottle, if you don't mind. Yes.
One of
what
seven
is that? Oh, whenever you follow, if we're in the library, a gachapon machine drops from the top of the screen, and it has a chance to drop a bunch of different little items. And because our main shows are Dungeons and Dragons, one of them is a potion bottle. Not necessarily like a super significance, it's just themed. It's just a cute little themed thing. There's also a Mind Flayer tadpole, some little like orbs of spell storing. There's a dragon in there. Just cute stuff.
Storm Silverhand, you're talking about the Bard of Shadowdale?
Yes.
She is also one of the Seven Sisters. She is not the daughter, she is a sister of.
She is a sister of L'Oreal? Okay.
Yes, her. Their parents are Dornal Silverhand and Eloise Shundar.
Nice. Ooh, I like that. Sorry for asking. I'm legally blind and didn't see if anything happened. I felt. Oh, don't be sorry.
Yeah.
Don't even be a little bit sorry. Thank you for letting us know, and I'm always happy to describe to you what's going on. Yeah, basically a little vending machine dropped. Like a coin operated, if you've ever used a physical, like, gumball machine or a prize machine.
Where is that? Because there's another character I need to find.
Related to Silverhand or just in general?
Yes. No.
If need be, I can give a small explanation or detailed explanation to my what albinism. are totally okay. If you want to give
Yeah.
a description, I am happy to hear it for the sake of accessibility and for knowing more and being able to advocate for other people. If you're not comfortable sharing, then I'm not too worried about it, and I'm happy to describe anything whenever you need us to. You're just noticing how intensely decorated the back wall is? Yeah, I think my favorites have to be my little goblin plush on my wall back here. Figment, who's the dragon from Journey into the Imagination at Disney World. He's just a cute little guy. And then probably my deep cut Blade Runner reference that's also merged with D&D of the sushi shop sign with the beholder.
I'm
What do
gonna
you
have
got?
to mute real quick just
I
because.
see.
So.
I didn't know
Sorry,
she was a silver
some
cat.
spoilers going on with the background knowledge and lore stuff of D&D that we're working on. So I didn't want to spoil too much and give anything too much away. So, but we're back.
Can see some shapes and color, but not details. Okay. Yeah, I've known people who are fully blind, but I have not known anyone that can see like shapes and some colors. And I do follow a dude on TikTok who's got, oh my god, retinitis pigmentosa, where he has like pinhole vision. And it's really, really fuzzy, but he's also an amazing artist. Very light sensitive. Ouch. That makes so much sense. Yes, the little purple guy in the yellow sweater above me, the little dragon, is Figment. And yeah, he kind of does look like he's screaming to the point where his soul might escape his body. He's just very thrilled to be here, okay? He's married to his husband, right? I forgot his name, but he wrote 2 books. Yes! Matt and, oh my god, Matthew and, what is his husband's name? He does Adoroscopes and Mr. Maple.
Unrelated.
Yeah.
Orlin. So silver was how I got here because we have silver string,
Yeah. Silver shield, silver hand.
silver hand. Orlin.
Paul, thank you.
Orlin. High Artificer of Gond.
That makes so much more sense.
And who did you have him getting chummy with?
Yeah, the freaking dude with the symbol of Gondwood and crap was his name.
No, I'm gonna. Sorry, we've laid groundwork and bricks by accident that fell beautifully into place. Oh my god. No, Jingle Pope, the dragon's not married to the beard guy. We're talking about different people. Jesus Christ.
No, Figment is a, well, figment of your imagination, but the problem is that figments don't eat grass, and Figment is very, very real. So how do you describe him? A headcanon is set. Oh no. I'm sorry, Figment. Married now. We're okay with beards. Paul Castle. That was his last name. Paul Castle. Wonderful violin music. His partner. Paul Castle is the violinist.
Yes.
Oh my god, all of this stuff lives in my brain and I didn't process it until But SCSTB line, learning ASL to communicate with the deaf people that I have some classes with. That's really cool. That has to be a lot of practice. I don't have anything like that, but
Sorry.
we are a chronic illness friendly channel. We've got well, most of us are migraine havers. Few of us with chronic back pain. I have Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, so none of my connective tissue works correctly. But yeah, we're always happy. Your glasses are contact. So Jingle Pope, the function of the color in your eyeballs is, it's not just to give an appearance, it also allows you to see. The same things that give your eyes color are the same things that allow you to see in general. So when you lack a lot of that, it makes it difficult.
Cardiologist.
Cardiologist. Oh, nice. Or an ASL interpreter. No, people with green eyes don't necessarily see different
No,
than people with brown eyes.
Yeah. Or it does affect. It does have a play in how light interacts. For instance, blue eyes aren't actually blue in color. They are not reflecting blue light. They are blue the same way the sky is through a process called Rayleigh scattering.
People with brown eyes are more likely to have color blindness because of the density of
Blue eyes.
blue eyes. I thought it was brown eyes.
Blue eyes.
Because they lacked
Melanin. And it's the lack of melanin in the iris that causes issues with the rods and cones.
Interesting.
Yes.
I got that backwards.
Yep. Connor is also colorblind. Same. It's blue eyes. It's the same as Stu, the red-green.
Oh no, Stu is everything except for like certain shades of really, really vibrant green because like he is missing most of his spectrum. It all blends together. Yeah, Stu's colorblind, so when we use Owlbear Rodeo to do our maps, I went through all the options for lines so that we had a way for him to see the measurement markers that was nice and clear for him. Because a lot of the colors turned out brown and it would just blend into the floor. What you got?
Me? I'm just doing some checking on some things right now. More of the same old what I'm doing. Where is the Stormwreck Isle?
Can I have you over in the list?
Oh, that just answered something for me. Divine Contention, part of Dragons of Icespear Peak.
Oh, sick.
So that just answered some things for me.
I don't have any, and we can't replace. Complicated. I don't have that. Light passes through my eyes. The light will bounce off the back and portray. My personal experience can go red, pink, purple, light green, light brown, light gray, blue, and an orange yellow. No, that wasn't a lot. You're
Yeah.
good. You're good. You're okay. That's super interesting. That's a much wider range than I expected it to be. Because I've seen like people whose eyes shift like blue, green, gray, brown to amber to gold, but that's a really wide range of colors, all because of how your eyes interact with light. That's really cool. Over in the list, will you put the Herald? 1487 slash Candlekeep 4, so that I know what I'm looking at.
$1487.
Yes.
That
That actually does make me consider I should probably go through our notifications and attach sound to more of them. Huh? I think I can also, when I do that, fill in the descriptive audio that anyone using an will be able to identify what the alert is. Question: does the Stitch plush ever get into a fist fight with the Figment plush at night?
If they do, they're really good at cleaning up the place.
Yeah, if they do, they're good at cleaning up. Stitch does sometimes get into a fight with the cat, though. Yeah. But they hug it out, don't they? You hug it out with your buddy, Stitch. Oh my gosh. You snuggle up with Stitch. Where the kitty cat? I love the kitty cat. She's back here on the couch. She's a little hard to see.
Yeah, she's kind of blending in due to the lack of light and the, black floof on black couch.
Are you snuggling with Stitch? This is good. That's just from my experience, and I'm sure there's more. I don't have color in the eye to protect it, so any color that goes in bounces. RGB light, my eyes will show that color. I put a flashlight up to my skin, you can see through it. So if I put it next to my eye and not into, shine the light into my whole eye will glow red. Cool party trick. That's interesting. That's super cool. My eyes just get angry in the present.
Well, death. So
Perfect.
that starts with Ice Spear Peak.
Interesting. Oh, I'm so confused. And there is no other explanation. I'm just gonna read you this because I don't even know what to make of it. It's 1488. Rumors race around Cormyr regarding the mythical lost spell, a powerful enchantment designed centuries ago by the presumed dead god of spells. Spell long thought lost to the ages, found by some magicless merchant. Rumor has it the lost spell is to be auctioned off to the bidder. It's a powerful lure, and arch-wizards of every stripe descend upon the merchant, only to be trapped with him inside his manor by a vicious spell storm. Escape impossible, and their magic useless with the interference from the storm. Moreover, they find themselves faced with the infamous Elminster of Shadowdale, who claims he's just there to decide who gets the lost spell, but who clearly has an agenda of his own. But before Elminster can put whatever plan he has in motion, arch-wizards start dying. There's so many questions.
Yeah.
I had a mask one time for Halloween, and I taped 2 tiny flashlights so that people couldn't see the light coming from the outside, but they'd see your eyes glow red. Oh, that's awesome. Shot know that emote. Oh my god, that's
Cab.
Cab.
Yeah. our favorite cult leader.
Well, I think every time. White man flashbang.
Yeah. Oh, I don't like that.
Oh god, boy.
So it was, I don't mind this part of it all being original characters. They
Not the white man flashbang.
the AFR, they folded Ravnica into the tried to fold Ravnica into the D&D cosmology instead of it being its own thing.
I knew that one.
I did not know that one. I knew Ravnica has its source book, but like Theros and Strixhaven,
This one they tried to make it part of the realms, and that's why a lot of people were like not for it, because I guess it didn't meld as well as they thought it could have.
Yeah. That answers that.
Mm.
Are we running Wild Beyond the Witchlight?
Remind me which one that is. Is that the Feywild?
Feywild.
At some point. Indiscernibly when, I have no idea.
But, okay. Candlekeep is getting used, but spread out through everything.
Oh my god, those are haunting. They're like
They're adorable,
Kirby,
though.
but not, but they're so cute. They're so dead behind the eyes.
No, they're honestly reminding me of Star more than anything.
Yeah, so dead behind the eyes. Face of a war criminal.
Okay. So, I have a collection of things that we know are happening.
Okay.
I have 4 that you can pull from that are anthology series. Dragon Delves, Journey Through the Radiant Citadel, Keys from the Golden Vault, and Quest from the Infinite Staircase. All anthologies you can pull from.
Yes.
You don't need to. We have all of this that is canon. And then we also have some other like one-shotty kind of things here.
Yes, we have played Curse of Strahd von Zarovich. Ours went tragically off the rails when
Okay.
our dungeon master allowed us to kill a main character on accident.
Okay, we did not kill that character. Okay, so here's the thing. That DM was an evil DM. That DM was very, very evil DM. And if you are not aware,
Oh
Which
no,
you-
tell us.
I will let you go through yours because I feel like yours will one-up mine. So let me get through mine, and then I want to hear yours. But I feel like yours will one-up mine.
100%.
So I feel like it'll be better to cap it off.
Shut the fuck up. Yes, I want an explanation.
Okay, yes.
Oh my god.
But our DM, at the time, we do not talk to this person anymore. But Strahd is very, 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 very heavily based on Bram Stoker's Dracula. So the character of Mina is with us. I forget her name in that book, but she is the Mina analog for Curse of Strahd. And she got down in a big fight, very, very early on.
So early.
And our cleric could not get to her. And instead of saying, that's an important character, they're going to have a little plot armor here, he rolled death saves and killed her and completely borked the entire campaign. For himself, for us, for everybody, and it kind of caused the campaign to fizzle out entirely because he could not think, you know, hey, maybe that character's important to the plot. Maybe we should just gank them. So, but I want to hear how you ended up marrying Strahd. I'm very curious to
I
know.
have so many questions. Yeah, I'm so excited.
Okay.
I'll do some.
I was like,
There we go. I don't know how I managed that. Ooh, new nail polish.
Hollow Taco, let it slide.
Same. What up? What up? What up, buttercup? Riddle of the day from the Stark twins. I'm the protector of nightmares and take comfort from the cold. I can be thin in the summer and big in the winter. What am I? Okay, yeah?
I mean this no offense, I was not paying attention because I'm doing a thing.
That's fair.
Starforge Pinebrook.
Oh, here we go. We went through the thing like normal, and at the end we were in this town. Well, I love potions, rocks, rings, wands, etc. When we got to the last town, I went to this Tantre, I think that's how you spell it. I was there for 2 days. My party member was like, why not marry her? Maybe you'll get something for free, I asked. I had to roll a nat 20, nothing lower. I rolled, and the DM just says, well, time for a wedding, and at the end she's like, we just got married, but you don't know my name.
Oh my god.
That's excellent. There's more? Oh my god. I'm so excited. Is it your tail? Is it your tail? Good scratches. Good scratches. More after this? No. But I have questions about. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, I know. I said, am I taking your last or are you taking mine? I said, what is your last? I said, Flake. And she said, that will not do. I said, okay, what's your last name? DM to playing here. Takes off her ring and she says, Zarovich. Or.
Oh boy.
Are you knocking on my crap over? Because you need attention.
Yeah, it's fine.
Starforge is basically just a here's how to make an adventure.
Cookies for beans, you do. That will not help. You don't have a phone. Because you don't have them. I know. Disappointing.
Similar to that. Fine.
Feel free to ignore the throne notification. Not automatically. Said that is familiar. Said, why is that? Said, Strahd? Was a ring of true polymorph. I thought I married Strahd's wife or ex-wife. At the end of the battle I said, and here I am, still in love with you. And he looks down and says, love is the deadliest. And then I died.
Jesus Christ.
Excellent storytelling.
Yeah.
Do you need to clean my hair? Okay. Okay. Oh, other than punching me in the face with her little cat paws. And she's taking my beanie. My story will go in the history books. As well it should. That's freaking awesome. Kitty cat? Yeah. You have a black and orange cat. She's a little thick. She's kind of tall. She got big green eyes. And she's currently wearing a cone that makes her look like a little satellite dish and has, like, space planes over it. And her name is Spooky, but I call her my bean.
Oh, we have a million nicknames for her.
Ah, don't bite me. You're the one who came up here.
Oh, wait, very phone.
Shut up.
Chest roof. Oh. Ah! Missed me. Haha. I used to have my paper. It now says Snow von Zarovich because he's my husband at the end. My boyfriend just sat there as I was getting married in disbelief. That's awesome. Ow. My party now calls me
Okay.
Van when they want to make me laugh and get my attention. It works too. Nice.
I mean, yeah, that's appropriate.
You guys' audio is really low today for some reason. I've had to max out my speakers to be able to hear you. I am so sorry. Usually I am quite a bit louder because I'm back here. I am not quite used to having to shout.
Yeah, and I'm just being quiet so I don't. To help try to balance out the fact that I'm right here to the mic is very close to me, whereas Nana is way back there. So.
But luckily for you guys, even though my lungs are underdeveloped, I can still be loud. Back here, is this not a Discord thing? No, it's not a Discord thing. We are in the same room. Vincent is sitting at the desk closest to the camera, and I'm about behind them on a couch, just projecting so that you can hear me through the same microphone.
Curse being blind. Oh.
Oh my god. Yeah, usually we're on Discord, but tonight we're in the same room because we're getting some work done together. You can make jokes too. You'll never see me coming. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, our Wednesday show is a Discord deal. But not tonight. Beauty patootie, hello! Oh my god. Ugh. I'm so sorry about my cough, by the way. They call me Snowy because I'm white as fucking snow. Albino if you don't get it. I did put that one together, yes.
Colonel and Qualish.
It's occasionally on here. So Stu is bald. He's also colorblind, which irritates him to no end. Because I have blue hair, which looks brown to him, and Vince has red hair, which looks brown to him. So not only do we have hair he can't see. Whoops. I won't make jokes when he's around then. Oh my god. I can absolutely make jokes. Oh my god. You can join the club, been here since birth. What you'll hear with me a lot is I'll start stuttering, and I prefer if people joke about it, so there's a lot of have a stroke or spit it out. Say nice. It's a lot of me like getting stuck on a letter and being like, fuck it, we're using synonyms. Today, Junior. Oh my god. Oh.
That's why Blingden Stone sounds familiar.
Blingden Stone? Yeah, it's from Out of the Abyss.
Reclaiming Blingden Stone is also.
It's one of your tasks. Well, quests.
Oh, the Reclaiming Blingden Stone module just got folded into Out of the Abyss.
I don't know if the module did, but like you do have to help take Blingden Stone back in Out of the Abyss.
I mean, it's a 40-page D&D Next adventure, so probably then.
I have a stutter too. My boyfriend is like, damn motorbike over here trying to start in the cold. That's awesome. He's not wrong. The one that always gets me is my brother when I was little would start doing the, oh my god, is it Bugs Bunny that does it? Or no, it's Porky Pig.
Yeah, Porky
Abidi,
Pig.
abidi, 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 abidi.
Yeah, Porky
Yeah.
Pig.
Like, will you knock it off? My kind of lifelong best friend, my built-in bestie, my sister, has epilepsy, partial left lobe epilepsy. And her thing is, oh, my brain throws epic raves without my consent. But my personal favorite was somebody goes, you have absolutely no excuse calling out of work, and you missed this, and you missed that. And she goes, oh, I'm so sorry. Someone pulled the wire out of my brain. And they're like, that's not even funny. She goes, no. Here's the hospital record. They literally had to pull the wire out of my brain and put it back in. It was not sitting right. Like, the funnier thing is this implies that she can actually get her wires crossed. When I get a word finally, he'll clap and do one of two things. Congratulations, you earned a cookie. Or fairies.
You bust out the squeaker toy and the clicker. I'm done.
You'll yell a word? Nice. You done? Dang.
I don't have the ears necessarily. I have the ears kind of, but I don't have the ears. But I have the ears, but I don't have the ears.
The fact that we now have a generalized list that is fairly comprehensive is great.
Have you gone through everything you need to and giving me all of your notes of what things connect to here?
Yes. Mr. Crocker is the name you're looking for. Fairy godparents!
So you've gone through all of the RAS novels and how...
I went through everything from our time period forward.
Well, yes. You're not doing all of them, obviously, just...
Yeah. And thankfully, Generations, because it hops back and forth, has really clear dates on everything.
Oh, let me actually look over...
I was too lazy to attempt to even spell it. You're so good. My blind ass could never.
So, okay.
I mean, your spelling's better than mine a lot of the time. I'm mad dyslexic. And yet I'm over here
Oh, yeah.
having to say words
It's-
like Q-Zor-Laren, which are spelled like 3
Well,
X's and 4 R's.
And, well, so that's why, too. I was like, man, I feel like... No, not really. You have... You have... Like, these 4 happened beforehand elsewhere. And then
Yeah.
now we have 9.
And
and-
3 of those 9 all happen in the same year.
Yeah, are kind of concurrent events. So...
Yeah.
But I have figured out... So I have all adventures now on here. And what is getting used and what is not getting used and then what could be used.
Woohoo! I pray and hope through the process and autocorrect is a bestie. If I don't look like I stroked out halfway through. Yeah, same. Though autocorrect will also do me dirty.
Autocorrect does me dirty a lot. I don't even remember what it was that I was typing one time, but I do remember what it corrected to, and it was the possibly funniest but worst thing. On a hole? Don't remember what it was
Is
supposed
what it corrected to?
It's what it corrected to. I was texting you.
Okay, that's funny.
And you're like that. I text you back. I'm like, that is not what I meant to type. So yeah.
Same. If I want to spell party and spell the male reproductive part, it was to my mom. No.
Oh no.
Dick me up. I mean, dick me up. Fuck's sake, pick me up. Exactly. I know the pain.
That's not how you spell Xerxes, but it's close enough.
Y R Y X I S. I don't know. Go to spell Walden. Autocorrect. Nope. Walmart, bitch. Oh my god. One of the biggest problems that I have is because we're Disneyland annual pass holders, is I type so many Disney adjacent things that I will try to say something completely normal and my phone just goes, you must mean Disney stuff, and it'll start auto-correcting to like churros, Mickey Mouse, Main Street. I'm like, what? Why? Here all night, I'm a full-time clown. Don't even need to paint my face white.
Stop.
Oh my god.
Just a brief second, though.
Yeah, I think we're done.
For the night.
2:40 here, so we're gonna get some sleep. I'm happy to see you guys both. Albino Snowy Wolf, you are welcome here anytime. We're usually live Wednesdays and Fridays. Next week is our off week. It's usually Dungeons and Dragons. So if you hop in and I am ever explaining something or somebody's talking about something and you want a more detailed description, oh my god, it's 5:42 in the morning.
Get
Holy
some sleep.
crap.
Oh my god, get some sleep.
Get some sleep, my dude. But yeah, if you're in the chat and you ever need something, described, I'll make sure that you get a, we have a mod in the chat too so that we can all keep an eye on it. So that we can keep everyone on the same page. But until then, go sleep. And I think we're gonna go sleep too.
Yeah, we
And honestly, thanks for helping us organize the archives in the library. And until the one day after next, we'll see you in the realms. Night, y'all.